You should know that from here on out, Sniper, everything you say is on record.
Oh, okay. Word. I'll try to behave.
No, I didn't say that. Just be prepared to be held accountable for things that you say.
Yeah, well, you know,
There's going
I
to
am
be ones and ones of people watching this, so you got to look out.
I am my own worst enemy.
Okay, speaking of worst enemy, or rather being your own worst enemy,
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking about getting back into Fortnite.
Oh God.
I know. I know. I watched Danny play it last night, and it's The Simpsons, and the map is Springfield.
I was gonna ask if it's because of The Simpsons. I was curious.
It is.
As it turns out, I am correct.
And apparently, after The Simpsons, it's going to be Harry Potter.
Are you telling me that I get to Avada Kedavra, the like stormtroopers?
You know, it'll be really interesting to see. Like, obviously, I haven't looked into it at all. All the stuff could already be announced. I'm just like talking out of my ass. Like, it'd be cool to see if, like, when it was Star Wars stuff, you could pick up a lightsaber. I wonder if you can pick up magic wands and do the killing, like Cruciatus Curse, and like stun somebody, or like I don't know. Yeah, the the killing. I don't know if it's curse, but like stroke, I guess.
Jesus.
Yeah, do a good old killing stroke. You know how
Yeah,
I do.
you guys thought Hogwarts Legacy was problematic. Just wait until Master Chief picks up the Elder Wand and starts blasting half the map away with the Vada Kedavra.
He couldn't. The Elder One doesn't exist anymore. Sniper, man.
I'm assuming all this is pre Deathly Hallows.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see. Yeah, you would think so because you know that they're gonna like. If you could be Harry, like you can get a Harry skin. It's not gonna
Yeah,
be in like a brown T-shirt and jeans. It's gonna be wearing, the robe for Gryffindor.
Hogwarts. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that would make a lot of sense. I wonder, like, part of
See,
me
now
doesn't.
I just have a really bad image in my head of Fortnite Harry Potter just walking around in jeans and a baggy t-shirt going, "Sup?"
Well, and I wonder if there would be kind of multiple versions.
I mean, there could be.
Like, part of me wants to know and wants that instant gratification of just Googling it real quick. I mean,
You know
one,
what?
the Harry Potter thing is something somebody told me. I did not see it online. I haven't confirmed it or anything like that. I just
Let's take a look. See.
I believe him. And I don't know. I don't know. Archer mostly just plays sports games now, but there was a time where he enjoyed Fortnite, and I wonder if that would be something that would be fun to play with him again.
So let's see here. Looks like so right now it's just rumors. It's apparently from a leak. And of course, the usual, you know, Fortnite problematic, boycott Fortnite
Sure.
is already started. Boycott Fortnite.
And that
Uh,
was that was the other thought I had. Like, I wonder how much of a show that's going to be.
I think if it's a shit show, then it's just people wanting to have problems with something.
Yeah,
I
for
don't.
sure, for sure.
I
Like,
mean,
I
I'm sorry.
completely agree with that.
The only thing I'm going to say about it is Harry Potter controversy is like the epitome of first world problems. Like, come on, people.
Um,
If you don't want to play it, don't play it. That's it.
yeah. I mean, I don't think the author seems like a very good human being. On the same token, though, if you're gonna hold one person responsible for saying things like that, but then like, that's a bad example. I didn't want to. Hey, Rocket. Like, there are
If
a
you're
lot
gonna
of
hold,
artists throughout space and time that were not good people.
yep,
And so, like, if you're going to boycott one, then you're kind of a hypocrite if you don't boycott them all.
exactly.
Like, and on top of that, it's on you to do your due diligence. Okay, you know, I really liked Michael Jackson. Did he do anything bad? And I should probably go look that up. If I'm going to boycott Harry Potter, maybe I shouldn't listen to Thriller anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do you like H.P. Lovecraft? Man, I got some real bad news for you.
Yeah, there's some incredibly shitty people, dare I say, worse people. Was it J.K. Rowling? Was that her name?
Yep.
No, there's worse people out there than her.
I
And
agree.
people are either ignorant to that fact or just
I don't know if they're necessarily ignorant. I think they're willfully dismissive.
well, it's an ignorance is bliss. Like, if I don't know,
Yep.
then I can't feel bad about it.
Yep.
Also, I just want to say that this Twitch channel has 6.9 thousand followers, and I think that's really nice.
Nice. Real nice.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't think drops are still a thing in Dune. Hold on, I gotta double check this.
I don't think they are.
I didn't change the name of the stream before starting it. That's an old one.
I did play
Twitch
was just
drops
playing
until
Arc
November
Raiders.
19th. Let's go.
Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah, I was playing Arc Raiders, and apparently, like, when I stopped playing, Discord was like, "Hey, you played this video game for 15 minutes. Have a free cosmetic."
Hey.
Like, dope.
Hey, Rocket. Thank you. Rocket just subscribed. 3 months.
Oh, what a pimp.
That is the pimpiest pimp to ever pimp.
No. You got to say the whole thing. It's a pimp named Rocket.
It's a pimp named Rocket. What do I say now?
Nothing. You give him his honorifics, and then you move on.
Okay. So Rocket, here's your honorifics. You're terrific. Honorific. This thing's not working on my stream deck. Damn it, man. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this stream deck. You may not have it. This thing probably wants a treat or something for being good.
Did you? I don't remember. Did you ever play New World?
Yes, it did.
Did you see it shutting down?
I did. Part of me doesn't get.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
Grab
way.
all
They didn't handle it very well.
Oh, Rocket's holding on for dear life in this clip.
Oh god.
Apparently climbing up a sheer cliff.
Flop
Way
like
to
a
go.
fish.
Oh,
Flop
I
like
know
a
what this
fish.
thing is.
No! Oh my god!
Sounded like she was yelling it in like an echo chamber. Oh, that poor guy. Did you just fall to your death? I am so sorry. I've never done that. I've never experienced fall damage in any game. So I don't know what that's like. But I can only imagine that's just fucking terrible, man.
Quick, mods. Delete all the VODs from Warzone. All of them.
Hey, can we get a mod in here to delete every single VOD I've ever had on it?
Do it now.
I mean, sure, that would probably delete 80% of my clips, but that's fine.
You just falling to your death.
I don't need clips anyways. Clips are for people that have followers and, you know, we ain't there no more.
Nah, we gotta get back there. We're gonna
gotta
get back there.
We gotta We'll do it, Sniper. You and me, Rick and Morty, season 9, together forever. Nothing can stop us. Bleh.
How many seasons are they up to now?
I don't know. I stopped caring once it was like new voice actors. I haven't watched it since. And even before then, it wasn't very good. So I think the season leading up to the new voice actors, I kind of checked out.
There was a season like right after the whole like the US government turned on Rick or whatever season that was. I don't know. Like me and Zoe bought it. We watched it because we really enjoyed the show. And that whole season we were just kind of like, this is incredibly mid.
Yeah.
Like this is not entertaining.
Yeah, there was a lot of that with Rick and Morty. I think it went from a really high to a, well, this doesn't like suck, but it definitely it's definitely nowhere near what it was. Oh, did you watch the new, or have you seen trailers for the new Witcher season?
I have seen trailers.
Okay, what do you think?
I think that when you have a writing staff that is hell-bent on getting away from the source material and making their own, Witcher universe, which by the way, the showrunner, like the primary writer for it, straight up said that everyone can have their own version of The Witcher. Well, no, bitch, we don't want our own version of The Witcher. We want The Witcher. We want video game Witcher. We want the books Witcher. Why are you guys doing the same thing they did in Game of Thrones?
You, friend, you just contradicted yourself heavily, and I don't think you know it. But if you have more to that thought, I'd like to hear it.
Well, so more to my thought is that I think you can, if you're willing to put in the work, you're willing to be at least somewhat truthful to the source material. Like, somebody brought up the Lawrence Fishburne thing, how like it's a race swap. I don't care. Nobody cares.
Wait,
Lawrence Fishburne is a great actor. He's going to do a great job. I think Liam Hemsworth could do a good job. I think Liam Hemsworth could be a good Witcher, but the problem is Henry Cavill is like, when you think of The Witcher, he's perfect.
Well, okay, here's, for Hemsworth, I watched a trailer, and he didn't even make an attempt at a Geralt voice.
See, that was my thing too, is that he just came across as Liam Hemsworth.
Hi, I'm Geralt of Rivia. Here's my swords. I got 2 of them.
Dude, it took me out. Like, I listened to his voice and I just went, oh God.
Like, you didn't even try. And that is a hallmark thing of Geralt. Like, in the books, talks multiple times about gravelly voice. If you listen to the audiobook of The Witcher, the guy that does the audiobook, grovelly Geralt voice. Like, it is low. It is.
Yep.
Like, it is. Like, it is how Cavill did it. Like, that is Geralt.
Yep.
The fact that he didn't even try, like, I think that shows me just how little they do actually care about keeping some integrity from the books and or games. So when I said that you contradicted yourself, the books are so much different than the games.
Oh yeah, they're well, and the books start like hundreds of years before I don't think people really understand how old Geralt actually is. The books start hundreds of years pretty much before the video games even started.
I don't think so. I think
No,
I don't think so.
No, they do. The books start like a couple hundred years before even The Witcher 1.
Yeah, I don't know, because like book 1, even like from the start, is about Ciri. Like, the Witcher series is a book series about Ciri, and Geralt is just a character in it. So, like, for one, Geralt of Rivia is not the main character in the book series. So that's one thing I'm really looking forward to when the new Witcher game comes out, and you got all these plebes online. Hey, you can't have a Witcher book. Or you can have a Witcher game that's about Ciri. The
Those are
you
just people
can't.
that have yeah, those are people who have never read the books.
The fact, hey Joker, the fact that you had 3 games that weren't about Ciri and Geralt was the main character already is a huge change from the books.
Mm-hmm.
And like they were saying, yeah, well, she can't actually be a Witcher. Could be
Well-
true, couldn't be, but like she considers herself throughout the series, she calls herself the Witcher girl. Like she fancies herself a Witcher. She didn't go through the trial of grasses at any point, but like she's a Witcher without the mutations, but she doesn't need the mutations because she's God, essentially.
Right. Well, I mean, and I don't think people also understand, like, because they're like, oh, women can't be witchers. Well, Ciri is also kind of like the Neo of the Witcher universe. So
Yeah.
let's maybe dial it back a little bit on the whole women can't be witchers thing.
So I will say that is one argument that I will give them is like in the trailer, it looks like she has become like an actual Witcher. Like she's got, I thought I remember, and I could be wrong, like she's got the cat eyes. And in the book, what kind of made her special, she didn't need that. She was just so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like it's wild how beloved the games are, but they're so different from the books. And then the TV show gets shit on for being so different from, like, they take inspiration from the books, not the games. Like, there's nothing game in it at all. They do tell stories from the books with some changes. And, they followed the books kind of okay up until a certain point. So I don't know what's going on with 4 or, like, what really made Cavill want to leave. I don't know. Hold on. Rocket says, I never played the Witcher games or read the books. Is it good? Oh, fuck, man. Yes.
Let's see here.
I'm sorry. Was that your face on the TV behind you? Yeah, like right now it's just some images and stuff that got made for Mom's Basement Gaming. There's me and Milkman. We were doing like a side-by-side kind of stream. We were chatting. Should do the same with Sniper. Get his pretty face up here. There's I made a Fight Club poster and I swapped out my face and Cap Lightning's face for Tyler Durden and the narrator. Some of these I thought were really good. Oh, there's Future Light. So Mom's Basement Gaming used to be a stream team. We had a bunch of streamers and then COVID kind of killed it. Oh my God. For a good time, call 1-800-MBG-NUTS. Ask for Cap. He wrote that on a bathroom stall. Oh, fuck, you're going to make me play Halo? Now, there's a lot of good stuff that got made for MBG. Like, I was definitely way more entrenched in making really cool content for MBG before I essentially took a 2-year break and just like kind of started coming back, but not on a regular, just whenever I could. Grimmican Salt. Coarse flake Grimmican Salt. So like a lot of the stuff that's on the background, you're gonna have no idea what it is because it was before your time, friend. But I am happy to reminisce, and Sniper is a part of that time. Now we just need to get Cap to forsake his wife and kid and come back, and then we will be complete.
Look on that one. Okay, so I looked it up. So my timeline was wrong, but there are still like a big gap between when Geralt first appears in the Witcher stories. So he first appears in the year 1231 when he fights Renfri and becomes, the Butcher of Blaviken. The first video game takes place in like 1270 something. So the series is still in just the book material. It's not caught up to the video games.
which is interesting because the video games have Ciri as a child. Like the video games are not following the books at all. They're not following the same timelines. They're not like Ciri's parents in the game. It's Full Test and somebody else, right? I don't remember who the mom is.
It's God, yeah.
So, like-
It's supposed to be the princess.
Yeah, but it's not. It's
You- you know
it's
what-
the
you know what I'm
princess
talking
and the
about.
monster, and I don't remember
Yeah.
their names. Like Dupu, something was like the dad's name, and like
Count
he was a
Dooku?
prince that got cursed, and then her mom was a princess that was like kind of starting to show signs that she was not cursed, but like there was something.
Something was going on with her bloodline.
Yeah. And so like she was pregnant and he came to claim her hand and there was like this whole big thing and that's where the law of surprise came in and Geralt ended up getting essentially a claim on the kid because of that interaction when he came to like the monster came to try and get the princess's hand and there's this whole like big thing. So like they take the characters from the books
Mm-hmm.
and the games created their own world out of it.
Yeah.
Like where Ciri came from, completely different. I think where Geralt came from was quite a bit different. I think there's a difference, like Geralt of Rivia, I think in the games, like he's from Rivia, and in the books, it's not. I think he was just like, he went to Rivia before and just like, yeah, this is a cool place. And Geralt of Rivia just ended up sticking. Like there's no grand story behind it. He's not from there. And then
I think that's correct.
and then the
I'm not as into like I like The Witcher. I'm not as into it as I am like the Dune saga.
sure.
'Cause,
Well, we can
you know,
talk about Dune up and down. I'm almost finished with Children of Dune.
Okay.
I'm just really bad with names. So like even like all summer I spent invested into the Witcher book series and I got through all of them. And then one actually just came out. It came out a few weeks ago, a new one. It's essentially Geralt's origin story because there is no origin story in the book series.
Mm-mm.
It was Geralt's already an established Witcher. He's already
Yep.
fairly old. And this is like young Geralt. I think it's when he first becomes a Witcher. Dude, and like the
Even the first stories that involved Geralt were just like the author wrote them basically as just little short stories and then took all the short stories and put them into like, I guess you could call it the first Witcher book.
not exactly. So there's a bunch of short stories and it's almost like not poems because I got through those too. There's actually 2 of those books that are just short stories.
Yeah.
And those are about Geralt. I don't think Ciri's in there at all. I don't even remember if there's any reference to like the child surprise or anything like that. Those were great. Those were great. I really enjoyed.
They are really. I've actually got like all of the Witcher books up on my shelf right now. I'm trying to remember what the 2 like books that are just collections of those stories and poems are called. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what the names of the books were, but like, so have you read the books? Like, you know how it all ends?
Say what now? Sorry.
Have you read the books? Like, you know how it all ends, how the whole story ends?
Not all the way through. I'm still working on them, but I've also got like 5 other books that I'm reading right now. So it's like, oh wait, no, I'm reading like 6 books because I still haven't finished. Anyway,
Man, I would love to talk about how The Witcher ends. Like, it is so abrupt and so like unsatisfying.
I heard that actually.
but also so like kind of in keeping with the world where like nothing's fair and nothing's good.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a witch and witcher? Just because it sounds better than saying the witch compared to the witcher? Oh, Joker friend. Okay. I thought it was Rocket that said it hadn't. Never
Because like, how
played.
much time do you have?
Yeah, neither one. Okay, so neither one of you guys have read The Witcher or played The Witcher games. This is really interesting to me because I just kind of assumed that The Witcher games were just part of video game lexicon, and if you were a gamer, you have at least played The Witcher 3. I don't read and I haven't played the games. Fair enough. Okay. A witch is somebody, because there are witches. Nope, I was stuck at Halo at the time. Okay, do yourself a favor, Rocket. Hey, Darklight, what's up, buddy? When you've gotten your fill of that art game, go play The Witcher 2. It's called The Witcher 2, I believe, The Assassination of Kings.
Assassin of Kings.
Assassin of Kings? Sure.
Yep.
Okay. And then when you're done with that, like, and this is a big commitment too. After that, go play Witcher 3. Like, you don't have to play 3 or you don't have to play 2 to really enjoy 3, but you'll get more out of it.
Play the DLCs too, they're great.
Oh my God. The DLCs. I held the DLCs for The Witcher 3 in such high regard. Like, it was my favorite DLCs ever. Blood and Wine, I thought, was my favorite DLC ever made.
Blood and Wine was really good.
Yeah, it was incredible. And like how it ended was the ending that I wanted, and like such the opposite of, I can't even say it. Man. So I guess I'll just leave it at it is a great ending. And it I'm so conflicted. I like, not that anybody actually gives a shit, but I almost don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to end up contradicting myself. It's almost a 1A, 1B, and I feel like this other one might take the cake storytelling wise. And I want to look up what it's called because I don't want to butcher it.
You know what cracks me up about CD Projekt Red? Like, not that
Oh,
they
so you know where I'm going with this.
Oh, are you wait, are you talking about Phantom Liberty?
Yes, Phantom Liberty.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Phantom Liberty, the big DLC, for Cyberpunk 2077, might have taken the place of Blood and Wine from Witcher 3 is my favorite DLC.
Phantom Liberty was so good.
It was absolutely fucking incredible. So you're going to do a Witcher stream playthrough soon? I will absolutely do that before Witcher 4 comes out. Assuming my wife lets me stream, in the months leading up to Witcher 4, I am going to play Witcher 2. I'm going to play Witcher 3, and then I'm going to play Witcher 4. 150%. We don't
talk about the first Witcher game.
No, but they are remaking that with a more modernized combat system.
Really?
Yep. So assuming that is out before the fourth one, I'll play that one too. I've never actually played the first game. I tried and it sucked so bad I couldn't do it.
Yeah, the first one was not great.
Which I hear the story is fantastic.
Oh yeah, the story for it is very impressive, but
I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I couldn't do the combat. It was all awful, so I stopped. So assuming the remake comes out before then, I'll play 1 through 4. We'll just have a whole year Mom's Basement Gaming Witcher series. What's wrong with Witcher 1? If it wasn't good, then how was there? So that's the thing. Like, the story was great. The voice acting was great. Everything about it is great, except for the combat system. And it was old. Like, it came out a long time ago.
Yeah, like early 2000s, if I remember correctly.
Witcher 1 game came out in 2007.
Okay, so like towards the end of the early 2000s.
For 2007, like, it was pretty good. And the first thing that comes up when I Google it, a Reddit a Reddit thread, which isn't always like the greatest source of information, but I do value
I hate
people's
Reddit.
negative feedback as well.
Right.
The title is The Witcher 1 might be the worst game I've ever played. Like many
Well.
of us, I got introduced to the Witcher universe with Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. To this day, I consider it to be top 3 of my best games I've ever played. It was a blast from the beginning to end. I liked it so much that I ended up buying the first 2 games when they were on sale. So essentially just it goes on to talk about, you know, exactly what I said. And like it's really unfair to judge The Witcher 1 after playing 2 and 3 because they're just so phenomenal in just about every sense of the word. So somebody says The Witcher 1 is great and the combat was super fun once I got used to it. Also, you can't judge a 2007 game based on 2023 standards. This post was 2 years ago.
Yes, I can.
Well,
I
I mean,
100% can.
when did Mass Effect 1 come out?
Mass Effect 1 came out around the same time. Mass Effect 1. It came out in 2007, and it's still one of the best games I've ever played.
And it was far superior to Witcher 1 in terms of like combat and all that stuff. So, I mean, it's probably safe to say that just Witcher 1 was, the combat was bad. It was awful. You have it in your queue now. Might be a while. Ark got me hooked. I can see that. Like I watched some video of it today. It looks fun. I've got it downloaded. I really want to. I've got Dune all set up, ready to go. Mainly because I want to build a new base. I saw somebody's base a couple days ago, and it was just like really nice being in there because the view was awesome. And so I have it in my head right now that I want to build a base with a great view. Talking about good combat, you know that COD takes the cake. Okay. And that's a but. Sure. I mean, I have nothing against Call of Duty. Okay, so back to the question from earlier. What's the difference between a witch and a witcher? So a witcher is a profession. A witch is somebody that is what you call somebody that can conjure magic. In the Witcher story universe, there are witches, wizards, and witchers. The witcher is a profession. And up until one character was done strictly by men because women could not survive what was called the trial of the grasses, which essentially is a poison that you drink. And if you survive, you are a witcher. It mutates your body. All your senses become heightened. You can drink like these poisonous concoctions that make you even stronger. Joker, you're a wizard. Magic fingers.
I actually have a really good point of reference for this.
Okay, let's hear it.
The process of becoming a witcher is the same process. I mean, different but similar.
Are we going Dune?
That the Spartans go through to actually become Spartans.
Okay.
With like the physical augmentations and like their skeletons getting metal reinforced. Some of them don't survive.
And in The Witcher, most of them don't survive. It's like 1 in 10.
Yeah, it's a crazy 90% casualty rate becoming a Witcher.
See, I knew that you would get him with the Spartans reference because he said he didn't play Witcher because he was lost in Halo. So well done, Sniper.
That's why I used it.
So it's something that somebody goes through to become one with this profession, and it's mostly like orphans and people like little boys that are sold by their families. Like Geralt is different than other witchers. Like when you become a witcher, you're supposed to like essentially lose your ability to feel and like the ability to love, and all those feelings kind of become suppressed. And there's talk within the books, like, is that a legitimate thing or is that just bullshit people made up? And it's like, I think just mostly bullshit. Like Geralt is always different and special, and it's because of who his mother is, which I don't recall seeing anything like that in the games. I don't remember if they say he was an orphan or if they even go into that at all, but like in the books it turns out that his mother was like this really powerful witch, and like it explains why he's just like even more OP than he's supposed to. I don't remember why she gave him up, and it ended up being like a kind of a good reason, but like he's obviously still pissed about it, and he ends up meeting her and like, why'd you do that to me, mama? So he's like dying at one point. He gets in a fight with somebody and he's dying, and she is like this enchantress healer, and she's the one that actually finds him and brings him to life, and she's trying to hide the fact that she is his mother, but he knows, and it's just really interesting. God, I wish you degenerates would just read a fucking book, man. I want to talk to somebody about this. Like the ending, I want to talk about it so bad. And it's like so different. I will say one thing that's like spoiler light. So like Siri is like, they call her, I think every time I say that, my phone just starts flashing. I'm like, no, not you, Siri. Stop listening. It's like, oh, did you say my name again? I'm going to start flashing again. So they call her the master of time and space because she can control time and space, and she can jump like between dimensions. Like she can go from one world to the next and to another. And at one point there's like this one big bad who is like such a skilled swordsman that Geralt doesn't really stand a chance against him. Ciri gets her ass kicked by him multiple times. Like Ciri's running with this group, and their whole group just gets obliterated by this guy, and he only keeps her alive like for fun. And he thinks he knows that that's Princess Cirilla and not what she's going by at the time. And I have to head to work calls. Have a great stream. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate you, buddy. And at one point, so she's jumping world to world, and she ends up in like King Arthur's world. And I don't remember if it's like Lancelot that finds her. Anyway, it's interesting. Like they took a story that like we know about and kind of incorporated it a little bit. And like there was another time where they talked about like 1913 Europe or something. Like she jumps to really interesting places, and then where it all ends up is kind of cool. And she's like, "Okay, fine, let's go." It's a really interesting, sad realism type of ending, and it's the same thing with Cyberpunk, going back to that. And I don't know if I'm just a glutton for punishment. So we're talking about the hold on, I totally forgot. I need to find my TikToks. Where are we at here? There we go. Sorry, I have to grab the TikTok monitor because I haven't been seeing anything there. So if there's anybody on TikTok that's been watching or saying anything, I apologize. And I can now see that chat. Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk 2077 is so like in your face, fucking depressing and hard and sad. And it's so very much, ooh, like if this world were real, this could absolutely be a legit outcome. And like it's good and bad and awful and happy and just, it's hard. It's hard. And like that's also The Witcher. And I think that's part of why I really love both, is as much as I love sugar coated rainbow smoke being blown up my ass and like everybody's happily ever after in love and everything's great Hollywood ending, I really appreciate the no, life is fucking hard and it will fuck you right in the ass if you let it. I mean, I don't like that personally, but if you do, that's your choice and that's fine. Like that type of storytelling is something that I find a lot of interest in. And so I feel like that kind of gives me a little bit of an edge towards Phantom Liberty being my favorite DLC, because Blood and Wine is like happy-go-lucky, everything is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know.
Well, I
I
think
still I have a hard time like saying it definitively.
I also think that like the just humans in general, like yeah, we like the feel good stories, but there's also something about like the more visceral, like hard stories. It's like, oh, they're going through a lot of crap. I'm going through a lot of crap. I relate to this character.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think you kind of get more of a connection with a character that's going through the shit, and
Uh-huh.
you're going through it with them.
Yeah, for sure. I think that makes a lot of sense. It's like most people can't relate to essentially retiring in an Italian villa with the love of your life.
Right, yeah.
So like as great as that is and as much as I love that, you know, there's not a lot of people relating to that.
I think that's why, like, you know what I do for work. When I go to work, like, a lot of the ladies there, they like to watch like the Hallmark Channel, especially around Christmas,
Uh-huh.
and it's just the same story over and over, and it always has a feel-good ending, and everybody always lives happily ever after, even if, you know, they get shafted at the end, somehow they end up having a really happy life too, and it's just like, okay, no, if this was real life, like there would be a lawsuit. She would lose her job for just abandoning her post for, you know, 3 months to go on an extended holiday in the mountains, drinking Starbucks and wearing cardigans.
Oh God, I do like a good pumpkin spice latte. Sorry, PSL. Please don't
Well, you
cancel
know.
me.
But no, it's just I don't know. Like those kinds of stories, like every now and then they're fine, but like towards the end of it, it kind of feels like really lazy story writing when every story I see has that feel good ending. It's like, oh, yeah, the good guys won
Yeah.
again. I
Yeah.
think it's why I like Empire Strikes Back so much, is because that movie ended and it was like, oh, the Rebel Alliance might actually be in trouble.
Yeah. Can you imagine growing up during that time and watching those movies as they came out and like
I
being left
wish I
with
had
these
that.
cliffhangers?
I wish I had had that experience. I'm not gonna lie. Like, cause you know, by the time I was a kid that could really remember like the movies when I watched them and really comprehend them, you know, they were all already out, so I didn't get like that theater shock moment with
Uh-huh.
everybody. And I kind of regret that, like not having that experience. So
Joker
if and
says, did
when,
he just link Christmas Hallmark movies to Empire Strikes Back? Joker, you
yes,
get a little bit of everything here, buddy. When we get the MBG team together, you get it all, whether you like it or not, pal. And Dark, I've been all right. Ups and downs. Today has been especially hard. My son's going through some shit. I'll backtrack a little bit. A couple months ago, I was playing hockey. And Sniper, I don't know if I told you this, but one of my teammates died on the ice.
oh, Jesus,
Yeah, it was our championship game. My son was there because he likes going to all of my games.
right?
And my teammate had a heart attack and died on the ice. And so we were there until probably 2 a.m., just he and I, and maybe two of the other teammates, and everybody else kind of left. So it's like a few of us, the employees, and then, probably over a dozen first responders. And like, I was doing CPR on the ice while waiting for them to get there. Like we set up a rotation essentially, so everybody's, arms were still strong. And so he went down, got up, and as he's getting up, he collapsed again and then started convulsing a bit. And so my 10-year-old son was watching this probably about 10 feet away from where it was happening. And I wasn't able to go comfort him.
Right.
Because I was doing CPR. And so he's just like watching in horror, not knowing what's going on until about 30 minutes in, where I'm able to get off the ice and go into the stands with him and sit with him and talk with him a little bit. And, we were there for a long time. Neither one of us wanted to go. We wanted to be there for him and, hoping they were able to bring him back. But, they worked on him for, well over an hour. And like they had him hooked up to this machine that was doing compressions, and like you would see it and like you could hear bones cracking, like you could hear his ribs breaking. And like he was not a big dude, he was fit. And like this thing plunged down on the chest so hard that he gets this big beer belly every time. And by this point they had him on somebody went and got like a fold out table to put him on to get him off the ice so he could be helped by the first responders. So like as we're doing CPR, we're trying to get him up on this folding table that's not folded and then like pushing him off the ice. Yeah. And he ended up not making it. And they called his wife. And when his wife showed up, I told Archers like, hey, we got to go. I did not want him seeing like her reaction to when she saw the body. I didn't want to see that reaction, like selfishly. I didn't want to see it either, but I certainly did not want him seeing that. So we left and I took him to McDonald's and we just kind of chilled and ate because he was really hungry. And then, there's a lot of really hard conversations after that, like really profound 10-year-old questions. And it was great. And it really hasn't come up in a couple months. And we were watching football on Saturday. It was college football. And one of the tight end, I don't remember what team it was, got hit, got up, went down, started convulsing. And they immediately threw up the X to get the ambulance out on the field. And so we're watching this and I go over to sit next to him because it was so similar to what he had seen.
He's getting flashbacks to the hockey game.
I'm getting flashbacks. He's getting flashbacks. Like my wife who wasn't there, but was told the story. She's like, oh, like this is going to be triggering.
Yep.
And it was, and really, and the player's fine. By the way, he was taken to the hospital for precautionary reasons. I don't know what happened, but apparently he's fine. Or at least not seriously injured.
Yep. We had in high school, we had a football player who he took a hit, like a hard hit, and it was just such a shock to his system that it sounds similar to what happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of hit the dirt and was twitching, but it was because his system was so shocked by the impact that he was couldn't control the muscle spasms.
And I've got two absolutely fucked up high school football stories, which is why I'm not going to let my son do it.
Right.
So the day before this, so Friday afternoon, I don't remember what we were doing, but we were in the car and it's so what's, tell me how how are you doing? And what's going on? He's like, eh. It's like, what do you mean? Like, it seemed like everything had been like pretty cool. We just finished baseball season and we're doing hockey
Mhm.
season, and I'm the head coach of his hockey team, and he seems to really enjoy that. And he goes, I've just been really sad and not feeling like myself since summer.
Hmm.
And again, like, this kid is 10.
We found all of them.
He's
It didn't take much.
he's so like self-aware and can be articulate when he wants. It's really, really cool.
Yeah.
He said it's really interesting. He says, yeah, I don't smile a lot at school. I really haven't been happy. I said, is there something that caused this? Is there something that happened to start this? He goes, the death, just immediately without thinking. Thought, oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. And what's hard about that too is we go to that place twice a week, at least.
Yeah.
And so like that was his happy place ever since he was a little teeny tiny kid. I've got pictures of him 1 year old with a little hockey stick standing there like banging on the glass during my games. And he has always, always, always loved being there. And like I've got a picture of he and I right where the guy died, where we had won a championship, and it's like a smaller version of the Stanley Cup.
Right.
And he's like 1.5, 2 maybe, and he's sitting in the cup, and I'm kneeling behind it right where this guy died. And it was like one of our cherished pictures. And so like all these great memories are kind of tainted now. And his happy place is now kind of tainted because every time we go there, there's that thought and the association of this trauma that happened. And so like the last 24 hours, 48 hours, I feel like talking about it a little bit opened up a can of worms, and it's been really hard. There's been just a lot of emotion, negative emotion. And like this morning, just trying to get him to get up to go to school was just awful. And then on top of that, my dog Evie had to go in for surgery this morning.
What's wrong with Evie?
So she tore her ACL last year.
Oh.
And so she needed a surgery where they essentially put in a metal hinge into that leg so she can use the leg. And it happened just over a year ago, like barely just over a year ago, and we're still paying that off. Like this surgery is $10,000.
Jesus.
And like we're still making monthly payments on the first one, and then our second one goes out. Like, great. Like, fuck. And so while my wife was taking Archer to school this morning, I was taking Evie to the surgeon to get her the second surgery, and it is a brutal like 2-month recovery where she can't do anything. Like you're supposed to essentially keep her in a kennel for 2 months. And we're not going to do that. We didn't do that the first time. We gave her like this whole kind of area to herself and just tried to make sure that when she inevitably escaped, because after a week she was like, I can move. I want to move. But she's not supposed to do stairs or like jump up on the bed or the couch or anything like that. And so like the first 2 weeks, she's going to have a cone of shame. And then for the next month and a half after that, it's, locked up essentially in a little pen. Ugh, it's so hard and so expensive. And going through this stuff with Archer, it's been a hell of a month this morning. So it's been nice being able to talk about The Witcher and video games and stuff. Yes, I also have heard that stuffed animals cost less. Thank you. That is very helpful, Dark. You know what else costs less? Dune.
Um, one final like serious note for Archer. Are you guys considering like having him talk to a professional?
Oh, 100%. So there was a
Okay.
time where there's like a 2-year span where a child's prefrontal cortex is not fully developed yet,
Mm-hmm.
and they're prone to like outbursts of anger, which can turn physical. It's like there was a span of 2 years where my wife and I were just getting beaten up because he couldn't control his anger and emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And so during that time, he was going to, it was essentially like play therapy. So he would go to therapy and like play with toys and talk and draw and, do all the stuff that really seemed to help him. He learned great techniques to like regulate anger, and he really benefited from that. And so I was like, hey, do you remember when we went and saw, her name? She doesn't actually live here anymore, which is really too bad because it took a while for him to really develop trust for her. And then she ended up moving like 3 hours away, which is really unfortunate. So, do you remember when we went and saw the girl's name? And like, you seem to think that that helped a lot. Do you think it would be helpful to go talk to somebody again and kind of do that whole thing again? And he said, yeah, I think it would. I said, great. And so we're going through like insurance open enrollment right now. And then adios, Dark. Good seeing you, buddy. Hope everything's well on your end. So we're essentially gonna get the right insurance to help with that, so we're not having to pay out of pocket again. Because last time we had to pay out of pocket per session, and it wasn't like the most expensive thing in the world, but it certainly wasn't cheap.
Yeah, no, it never is.
So yeah, we're gonna start that soon, and I think baseball's nice for him, like sports.
Yeah.
It kind of gets his mind off of things, and like baseball season just ended for him. And I think
baseball season just ended for everybody.
I think girls are becoming a thing now.
Well, I know you were talking. He had like a little best friend that was like playing hockey with him or whatever. I was like, uh-huh.
I gotta send you this picture. Hold on. From Halloween, he went trick or treating with this neighbor girl, and she is all over him. He he went as a blind referee for Halloween.
So he just went as a referee. Got it.
Badumch. Let's see. I'm just gonna. There we go. There.
Okay. Let's take a look. See here.
I posted it on my Facebook page, so if you've looked at it anytime in the last few days, you might have seen it. But like, this girl is just all over him all the time.
No.
And like, she's called me dad and my wife mom once or twice. She's like, oops, slipped. I accidentally called you dad. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh. It's almost like we're married, Archer. It's like, oh my fucking God. We got a stage 5 clinger. We got a stage 5 clinger.
The final boss of your son's pick me girls. Oh my, that's a cute picture though. That's awesome.
It is. They're they're a cute little couple.
Yeah. Poor Archer. He's about to discover a whole new world.
Oh, dude, like, we gotta fix this other stuff before we introduce that nonsense.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hopefully, whenever he starts talking to somebody like a professional about it, like things will get a little better. It's hard. Like I remember when I was a kid and I got kind of introduced to these like really adult topics, how just weird it was for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like I understood, but I didn't understand
Sure.
everything. And I love my family to death, but they're not the best at man, what is a good way of explaining this? they're not the best at processing emotions.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like my grandfather it was the typical, you know, why are you crying? Rub some dirt on it. Go outside and play. Be a man.
Uh-huh.
You know, like I love my grandfather to death. He's a good man. Actually, need to take him his money that he won from the ball board, but he you know, was not very good at processing emotions.
Sure.
And I was actually at his house the day that I found out that my grandmother on my dad's side passed away, and I kind of just started crying in his living room. And you know, he's gotten a little better at being able to kind of like understand emotions, but even then he was just kind of like, oh, I hate that for you. Sits awkwardly.
Wow, sucks to suck, huh?
That's exactly what you did when Mam died.
Did I do that?
Maybe they should have thought about getting good at life. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm scouting for a new home, essentially. So I was talking about wanting to get a place with a good view, and there's a spot that I really, really like. I'm conflicted because I really love how this place is like right there. Like this area here is where we go to the world map, and I love the fact that it's just right there. It's super convenient, and especially on moving days. Adding another, 2,000 meters to a trip doesn't sound
That's
awesome.
No, well, I mean, it's also a what the hell? Well, that's interesting. Anyway, um, yeah, that's a lot of fuel and a lot of time too.
I mean, it's not that bad. 2,000, it's an extra, minute maybe on the travel, but like I don't know, having a place like I wanted to put it where this guy's base is or this one. Like these guys already got the primo spots. And
Mm-hmm.
what I'm bummed about is that this place a few days ago, all the power was off, it was decaying, and it looks like they came back. I was like, oh, this place is so close to being available. And they came back and now their shields are back. I was like, mother of God. Not that bad after making 10 trips. It's gonna suck. I know. And like the logic does not escape me. And that's why I haven't fully pulled the trigger. Like I had a pretty okay spot. There's a spot like I can build a base right between these two here. But what I would really want to do is being able to have a garage like here on the ground floor so I can get out and I can harvest, the aluminum or, the fuel cells. I want access to be able to do that with a buggy. Like that's kind of my one big thing. If I can't have a garage with a buggy, even something like this looks like it's detached. Yeah, like if I can do a detached garage, that'd be fine too. And I think I could do that here. Thank you. I had it muted while we were talking. I think I can do like a garage here and then a base like up here. So I can do that, but I'd be right up against this base here. And then this base, their subfief actually, they put an extender thing. So it actually comes out to like here. So they put a stake down. So I don't know. I think the location of the base that I currently have is fine, but I kind of like the idea of having something like on the cliff.
Yeah.
Right here.
I mean, Kind of interesting on your stream on Twitch. When I move my cursor over the video, it turns into a red dot.
Weird. I wonder if there's some way you can like interact with it.
I don't know. Find out. Oh, that like pinged something.
Did you?
What? Yeah, like I just like I'll left click and it like I don't think you can see it in game, but like it's flashing whenever I click.
Huh.
Like a little ripple effect goes out from the dot.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's like one of your extensions or
It
what,
could
but
be. I did put an extension. Let me see if I can.
interesting.
This doesn't go all the way to the ground. I'm gonna take that off. Somebody just hop in and then hop out.
Yeah, they did. I didn't see who it was though.
I'm wondering if, and what's hard about this is I'd really like to, like, say build something here, but I need it to be able to go to the ground floor. God, biscuits. Oh God, my suspensor's broken. That's bad.
Oh no.
Oh, my thopter is up there and I just fell. Okay, so here, I put this here. Oh my God. Do I have another one in my inventory? I did. I don't anymore. That says MBG Cap Lightning. He doesn't do Discord anymore, so I don't know who you are, but it is not cool. Identity theft is not a joke. I'm planning on building a base. Yes. Well, I'm looking to see if I can build on how I want. I want to be able to have a garage like on the ground floor back there and then another base. But as I was looking, my suspensor broke. I fell to the earth. And now here we are. Thank you, Cap. He's just jealous because he doesn't have Dune. He's like, I can't talk right now, but I've got sound effects. Which is too bad because my soundboard's not working right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Battleborn. Celebrate Battleborn having the same idea, or maybe it's me stealing their idea. Dude, this base has been there literally for months, falling apart.
Wasn't that a game?
Battleborn?
Yeah.
I think so.
I feel like I played it. I feel like it was... Oh, it's smoke.
It's smoke. It's alive! Maybe.
Say something here.
He's gone.
Oh.
And there he goes.
His voice was heard and he decided it was time to leave.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're not supposed to hear me. Oh, jeez, Rick. It's Nevada's slogan. Interesting. But, like, on an important note, is it a video game?
I think it was I think it was almost like an Overwatch
No clue. Okay.
game.
That's fair.
I don't think it stayed up very long. I think it was up for a few months and then they just kind of shut down the servers.
I had a dispenser. I don't know where. I feel like I probably put it downstairs, but while I'm here, I should look. thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. Look at that. Thing of beauty. All right. Right now we can go back there. I also thought maybe I could put it on. Maybe this cliffside. I put it here. Oh, hey, Cap Lightning. Long time no see. Thought if I put it here, it's not the same view as the other one. It's still kind of cool. And we're close to the entrance exit to the open world. And I might be able to have like a garage down here. That might be the better idea. I don't want to admit that, but that might be for the best. Then I can have like both sides just be pentashields, almost like just big windows. I'm very quiet, really? But I pride myself on being a loudmouth. Here, let's see if I can. We'll crank this up a little bit. Is that better? We're getting to the yellow a little bit there, but I think we can live with that as long as I'm not peeking too soon. You know what I'm saying, Cat? You know what I'm saying. There's my doggy. Shadow. My shadow. Hi, pal. Evie is like his emotional support dog. And he's kind of freaking out over the fact that she's not here. Dumb question, but have you thought about checking other sietches for that spot? No. Because I don't think you can build another sietches. So, bro, I love peeking. Don't get me wrong. I love some peeking. But doing it too soon? Dog. I'd hop in Discord chat, but I'm at work. Oh man, if only you could hop in Discord chat and like just drop some random spicy sound bites. That would be great. Oh, poor Shadow. Come in and get pets anytime you need, pal.
I can't wait for that guy to turn around and shoot me in my back.
Are you playing Ark?
I am.
Maybe I find a good spot for this base and like get it started and then...
I have found that with a good portion of the player base in this game, like if there's a lot of like AI nearby and we know it's going to be kind of a bad idea to just start shooting each other, everyone tends to kind of cooperate.
Interesting.
But if you get caught out in the open and there's no bots around, you're getting shot.
It's go time.
Oh, yeah.
I wish. I don't even have Discord logged in, I think, on my phone. I believe you, Cap. It's everybody else that I'm worried about. So I'd like this to run kind of parallel, so it's got to go like that a bit. Can we get this on the ground and still have it high enough? That's not on the ground. Okay, that's on the ground. And I'm falling. Still falling. Oh, really? Okay, they're not going to let me stand anywhere on the rocks. Got it. Cool.
Brother, I'm just trying to complete missions.
All right, let's see how this will go. Hi, puppy. Hi. Yeah, I said you can come in and get pets anytime he wants, and here he is, back already. It's okay, I don't need to use the suspensor belt. I can just climb.
Yeah. And stuff.
Oh, and I ran out of stamina. Okay, so I do need to use the suspensor belt. Yeah, I know. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I wonder why my other suspensor belt broke. You know, Sniper, if you logged in, you might be able to have some fun.
We'll see. Be...
Do you happen to know how many vertical stakes you can put in?
I think you can put in as many as you want, but I think every individual what am I trying to say? I think every individual stake that you put down counts towards the amount that you can have. So if you want to just build a straight up tower, I think that's possible. You just can't expand outwards after that.
Okay, I'm gonna get. This puppy might want to go outside. So I'm gonna land. Well, hopefully this isn't a waste of 10,000. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take the dog outside, and I think that's what he wants. And I'd rather he pee outside than on my carpet, because that would suck. Bye. We're just talking and I lean over. Go. You guys want to drop quads? And they're just like, what are you talking about? And the bartender got it and just died laughing. It's like, okay. This man plays Warzone. He knows what I'm talking about. It was so good. And my wife was just like, oh, you fucking idiot. Why would you do this to me? Why did I marry you? This is such a waste of time. We're doing it. Oh, God. Oh, nice work, dude. Hacker. No. What? 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 Dude.
Oh, dude, this gun is nasty.
I'm gonna get banned for playing with you.
Secure the objective.
Great list, Zombie. You are the best. Cap, you're also the best. You can fight for best supremacy. I don't know why I just jumped out of the plane, but I did, so here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. I hit a tree. Okay, if this is too personal, please tell me just to cry it off. But like, is that going to be permanent after the surgery? I did. That's not what I was asking.
I'm pretty sure they remove it like a couple weeks after surgery.
So their pull-out game is strong. They're pulling out 5 weeks beforehand. Damn.
They wait to make sure that the kid.
Yeah, no, I bet they do. I bet they do. Yep. At all. I really didn't care for it, so I wanted to do 1080. So I had to change the resolution of absolutely everything. Hear me out. Look up throat coat on Amazon or DoorDash. What's funny is like my
I thought you
throat.
said
Throat goat. Look, do me a favor. Google throat goat. You'll thank me later.
They got me in their sights.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Perfect. Okay, get out and get that most wanted out straight to your right. Alright, grab that box too so you have a gun just in case.
Oh my god, my target.
Go to the car. Go, 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 go. Get in the car. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, go, 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 go. Right trigger. No! Oh, look at that. What the? Check this out. Zerbeam. Oh, Canada. That's amazing. Potatoes are the best. You've got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them to the last remaining nation on Earth. Yes, onward to Canada.
All supply boxes found.
Yep, it's on the way.
Oh shit.
A pro game move right there, putting on your plate before putting on.
Oh
my
god!
There's a third one back there though, so be careful.
Shit. Time ran out. Damn.
Get halfway through it and then just ends.
The worst.
I don't know if that's a sex joke or not. I just don't.
Yeah. It's a good one, Cap. I'm proud of you, dude.
Thank you, Ed.
Okay. Let's see where this is. Also, I'm glad I didn't go AFK during the day. I might have died. Got another vertical. Oh, I didn't see how long that was going to be going for. All right, a minute 22. This isn't going to work because it's not tall enough. So hopefully after this one I can start placing these like here. I'm probably going to need 2 more of the vertical ones. I've got 1 more on me. before I do this, let's see if we can go up higher. Okay. This one's gonna be 4 minutes. We'll come back. Let's go make another vertical one. Land down here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need at least one more, possibly two, but I don't know how many you can actually have. So I don't know. I don't think it actually needs to be super duper high because I don't want to have the same type of hangar that I have now, like where it's the roof. I kind of want to be able to have a cool looking roof and then one that you fly into. It's not quite as efficient, but I think that's the way I want to go. Over here, perhaps. I'm gonna need to probably go get some cash and some steel. Yep, I need cash. Okay. It's not unlimited. There is a certain amount. I think you can go like 5 around and like 4 or 5 high, I think is what I read. I'm out of cash. I need cash. It's a little silly having to go all the way to Arrakeen to do this, but we got time to kill. Honestly, I don't think any of these. See, stacking. I had a couple more in here. Maybe I'll check these first. We'll start down here. Vertical. Regular. Hey, all right. I think I'll be all right. How much time we got left here? A minute. That's good. I'll have that kind of jetting out and kind of a hangar-ish, and then maybe 2 more. 1, 2, 3. I feel like maybe I jetted out a bit too far. Oh, what if we did like a rooftop pool? That would be kind of cool. I was just thinking, oh man, I just built that pool area What if we did that on the roof? That could be really, really sick. I just put 2. I feel like that might mess it up. Hey, one thing about doing this and not knowing exactly how much I can go, I could Google. At the same time, that kind of takes away a little bit of the fun. Well, let's change. Dune Awakening for the game that we're doing on Twitch. We should go sideways or back. That's super tall. I'll be able to build a staircase to go all the way down. Like a staircase to run up to get up here so you don't have to use like a pocket thopter. This is a lot of work just for a garage that I'm hardly ever going to use, by the way. But the thought of not having that garage really irritates me. So I kind of have to have it. But I don't know if I want to go. Like, I feel like that'd be enough space going there. I don't think I want to commit to either going side to side or backwards. Like, kind of this direction until I know how tall I can make it. Because if I can make it, like, even one more taller after this, then I feel like maybe going back might... Nah. Oh, we got it. I think we got 4 minutes and 21 seconds until that's done. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go here and we're gonna fill this up with let's fill up the assault with some building materials. Better not in there. what I should also do, I should try and use a lot of the water that I have here. Just to get some stuff done.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Makes uno more not. Make steel. Don't know if I really need any of that. Then I'll need materials to build one of these bad boys. Which
I was really confused for a second because I looked over at your stream and I saw the resource node right there on that rock, and I was like, "Damn, how did he make one of those for his house?" And I went, "Oh, wait, right. Those just spawn."
Yeah, that's part of what I really liked about this place. I'd get random things to spawn here, and like even though I'm not gonna harvest it, like it just looks cool having the rocks.
It's a cool little accent piece, yeah.
I like this room here. Got this wall, and then I really liked, like I like this base. It's just it's not as efficient as I want it to be.
Mm.
And like
Yeah.
I loved this room. Just the rocks going through here, and
Yeah.
so I don't know. Like I think part of it is also I just kind of want the challenge of building a new base. Like kind of after knowing what I know now, I wonder if I were to build a new base, if I would build it better than this one.
That's kind of my downfall in survival games like this, is that I just I'll finish building something and I'm like, yeah, this looks really good. But can I make it better?
Yeah.
And I just want to tear everything down and start over, and it's like, yeah, that's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, that's a high loot area.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some batteries over here. Oop, that was the wrong button.
Containers. Okay. Oh, I'm in this raid super late.
Does that impact you negatively?
Well, normally you've got like 30 minutes to run around, loot, get into fights, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
I came in with about 17 minutes left in the raid, so about half of the time I would normally be able to
Is there like
to
one
do
big
something.
prize at the end though?
There's not one big prize at the end. So all the stuff that gets generated is just RNG, essentially. Like there's
Mhm.
some areas that have more loot than others, but it changes on a per round basis. Um, so sometimes you'll go in and you'll find just like a bunch of basic crafting supplies, and then other times you'll go in and you'll find something worth like 15 grand that you can just turn around and sell. Oh god, that's a turret. It's just luck of the draw, basically.
Gonna get the different cut array on here.
Sometimes you get super lucky, and then other times you slam your head into a brick wall going, why god do I play this game?
Oh, I do like that.
Oh, I found a rubber ducky.
Right, focused buggy cut array mark 6. We're gonna throw that on there. So I probably don't need respawn beacons while I'm doing this.
Parking garage.
Drink, there we go. For whatever reason that wasn't working before. I think what I ultimately would like to do with this place is have 2 floors instead of 1, 2, kind of 3, 4, 5 maybe. It's kind of just like more side to side. I don't know how I want to do it yet. I feel like I need to like sit and sketch it out or something. I don't know. Oh, that's right.
I used to do that with, oh goodness, 7 days, because, you know, it was just a bunch of blocks. I could just sit down with like graph paper and I could, like map out how I wanted my base to be.
And it's also really important with 7 days though, because you had those, what, horde nights?
Yes.
And so like having that stuff kind of locked down is actually kind of important.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot more, base layout was a lot more important in that game than I thought it would be. So like when I first started playing it, I would just, you know, kind of haphazardly throw together a base, and then I later realized, oh, I'm kind of screwing myself because I'm not really thinking about this. I legit gonna have to. Damn it! All right.
But I do like the idea of having a rooftop pool. I think that would look pretty bitchin'.
And like,
that's mine. How about that? Never really clicked in my head that that's where I put it. And getting there on a ground unit. That's kind of cool. I think it's an okay compromise. The view sucks in comparison, but the fact that I want to build a new base to have it be crap, what's the word I've been using? Non-stop. Efficient. I think Joker said it best. Joker, you were absolutely right. When you're making 10 trips to do something, suddenly that 10,000 does make a big difference. Joker, you officially converted me. Now, if only I could find some fucking fuel cells. I had thousands, and I took them to Sniper Damien's base to put his power back on. And he won't even log in to see the place that I built him.
I will log in tomorrow. I've
Sure.
got nothing.
Sure he will.
Nothing going on.
We got nothing going on right now.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on.
Oh God,
try
look
to
at the
get-
time. Left the oven on. Gotta go.
Nah, more like the weather's kind of finally breaking and the dog is getting restless, so it might be a good idea to take her to the park or something for a little
Well,
bit.
that is a good idea. El Super Mario, the grind is always hot. And what's the word? Not grindy. Gritty? With sand? Gritty. The grind is hot and gritty due to sand. Also, I'm like slumped over my chair right now. I'm basically Nick Merckx right now. It's just like the top of my forehead showing through. Our grind is also gritty and sweltering. What are you doing? Or would that get me banned? Really? Just two? Okay. We can find more. Oh wow, there used to be a base right here and that's fully gone now. Titanium and plastinium. Yup. Are you guys still in the deep desert? We ended up moving our base yesterday. I don't know how. I found an absolute... Wait, on the shield wall? Didn't even know they put that stuff here. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. In the deep desert. Understood. Yeah, I totally get it now. It just took me a minute because I've been looking for a spot for a new base. And I thought, well, hell, if they added that stuff to Haga, maybe it's time to find that there so I can grind out those resources here too. I'm not finding like any fuel cell banks. My guild has many members based in eastern and western shield wall. I have a second. Dang. Yeah, we usually set up two. We'll set up one like right outside the gate and then one just on the border of PvP and PvE for like a spy space where we'll take our crawlers and stuff. Like essentially it's, you know, kind of down to a two-man crew since Ark came out. But we're running a pretty solid three-man unit where I would set up the base, get most of the stuff out there. They break it down Saturday or usually Sunday. It's been working really well. Yeah, we've got one down there in what's it called? Shoal. One base down there that's specifically for the Jasminium. I think that's what it's called. I have no idea where I'm driving right now. Hopefully this is okay. A lack of power blocks is concerning. Concerning is not the right word. But it sure would be helpful if I wasn't getting completely fucked over right now with these power blocks. But today is definitely a break from the grind. Today is just seeing about building a new base. Oh, I like how they did the angled things there. That's kind of cool. The spot that I really wanted, the base was decaying, and I was like getting excited because it was about time. And then I saw yesterday they came back and their power was back up and all the generators were running. And I was just like, no! My perfect spot is taken. So my... There's two. There's two of them here, sniper. I know you're very happy for me. That'll be good enough for just a couple generators. Just up here. There's my soon-to-be old base. And why is that? Check that out. Where's Helios Gate? Where I wanted to put one was right here. I don't know if this is where you were talking about. Yeah, so the spot that I had been eyeballing was right here. Or maybe it was right here. It was here or here, just because I really liked the view overlooking. You can see every time a spice would pop, and it's awesome. It's awesome, but there's no good spots available. And a buddy of mine made a great point that the entrance to the world map is right here. And so adding another 2,500 meters each direction is kind of tough. Nice of that to respawn while I was out. Okay, did I pocket that thopter or did I bring it over here? assault. Did I pocket the other one? Did I leave that up here? Okay, so that'd be... I don't even know if I need to bring the assault there this time. There's not a whole lot I need to bring there right this second. I think I'm good with that one canister. Yeah, I'm good with that for right now. I'll bring that so I can pocket it. In case of a storm or something. We'll see if our timer's still going. Big question I have for myself right now is, do I want to go... I definitely wanted to go backwards. Because I wanted the view from both sides, but I don't know how many of these stakes I can put down. One... if I want to go, I think I might want to go higher. So I do need to go get some more cash so I can build one more vertical one, because I think I only have... Okay, let's go get some cash, make one more vertical one. That one's going to take forever to plant if I even can, but I should be good after that. Hope I can build how I want to build it. That's kind of a nice thing too, is when I want to go from the base to the open world area, you don't have to gain altitude, you just kind of go right across. That's kind of nice.
Somebody just bought it over there.
Sorry, I'm just coordinating who picks up the kid, who picks up the dog.
Friendly.
Friendly.
The exam rooms?
Okay. This guy will give me that sweet, sweet cash.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Perfecto. Think I was selling anything? I did. Perfect. Cool. Wish I could see the stats on it.
It's unauthorized. You're only allowed to guess if it's something you need.
Yeah. I thought there was a way you could see like what something was. Also, is the forge stuff light armor? No, it's not a still suit. Why couldn't I find it? Or did somebody just buy it? No. Well, I wasn't really looking to buy anything specifically. I was just curious, I was curious what the stats were on the forged chest piece, because I think I've got the boots and the legs. I don't have chest piece, helmet, or arms. I'm thinking about picking this up. It seems like a lot for something I can pull from a crashed ship, though.
Alright. Dope.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm not. I might pick up this dart for every man, though. That's pretty expensive. Not sure if I'd use it, but it'd be nice to have it for collection. And somebody said they used a shell burster, which I have. I want to say it was perforator. They said they really like that combo of perforator and shell buster, and they kind of switch in between. So instead of taking time to reload. But I don't remember if I have perforator. To use a third shotgun, really? boots. So yeah, I do have the boots. I've got the pants. That is not the shotgun. I'm pretty sure I have the penetrator. Giggity.
That's what she called it.
Uh-huh. Oh, I do have perforator. Okay.
Oh. Word.
So I got perforator. I've got shell buster. Still can make the disruptor pistol. Ambition. Oh, I've got that too. So I've got blueprints for the 3 that you use. I think I might buy that dart for every man. Not that one though, because that is $10 million. That was a really tough one to get in the Landsrad. I could have gotten it like 2 weeks ago, and I said, well, I don't know. I never really use that kind of guns. But then I met somebody that was hunting blueprints. Really, a Dune Watcher for 100,000? I'll buy it for Sniper in case he ever comes back.
Shooting sniper rounds at me and I don't like it.
Just gonna go pay some taxes now because everybody loves doing that.
You again? What now?
We get a galactic government shutdown so we don't have to pay taxes.
Oh, Fort Damien, you are overdue on taxes. Unpaid, unpaid. Joker on Rocket's main bases. Okay, so
Oh,
pay that because I think that's the Shoal one. We'll pay Joker and Rockets. I think that one is my house. And then we'll hold off on snipers. Dude. So Sniper, I couldn't actually move your subfief. So I like kind of built around it. So it's in this like almost kind of quasi basement-y area. And I built like a little shed around it.
that's a really weird reward to get for a quest. You know, you get the backpack charms in the division.
Uh-huh.
So you can get backpack charms in this game too.
Okay.
I just got bananas.
Nice.
It's literally just like a clump of bananas that you can hang from your backpack. It's a little weird, but you know what? I dig it. I'm here for it.
So El Super Mario, what you got going today, buddy? If you're still here, I can't tell on TikTok. I have no idea.
Oh, you know, fixing pipes, stomping turtles.
I can't imagine people on TikTok stay long.
I think with the attention span of like, this is not to insult people on TikTok, but I think with the attention span that most videos usually hold on TikTok, I doubt they stick around for too long.
Like mine's mostly like if you're, I'm gonna guess most people are watching from their phones.
Mm-hmm. While pooping, as one
like,
does.
Oh yeah, I'm watching on my phone. I got something else I want to do on my phone. So let me click away and go do something else. I am on Twitch. It's probably not showing me up there because I have, oh, there's 5 people there. Thank you, Sniper, and your 4 and your multiple burner accounts. Appreciate it, buddy.
I'm doing my part.
I feel like you didn't get into Helldivers 2 as much as I thought you would.
I enjoy it, but it's kind of one of those things where I don't enjoy just dropping into games like that with random people.
But isn't that what you're doing with Arc Raiders? Isn't it the same principle?
You can, but I'm dropping in with with myself.
So you can just go in
Like
by yourself?
Yeah, I'm just solo queuing.
That's ballsy.
Well, I haven't died in like 10 plus raids. Now watch me get absolutely obliterated.
Uh-huh. You're gonna be the one guy in the RoboCop you were telling me about earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and if you like Twitch, it's Mom's Basement Gaming. It's a different name because I don't know, I wanted to go kind of away from gaming for a while. And so I started changing the names of everything, mostly because I couldn't have that name on Twitter or Facebook. Because you can only have a certain number of characters in a name.
Which is dumb, but whatever.
It is dumb. It's incredibly dumb. It's like, fine, then let me do MBG. Well, no, that's too few letters. Okay, Mom's Basement Gaming. Oh, no, that's far too many letters.
We have the technology to shove a small pill up somebody's rectum so we can scan for diseases. But, ooh, you went over 20 characters in your name. Can't have that.
15!
That's even worse.
And what's interesting is I think maximum height reached. Damn, okay. Oh,
so there is a maximum.
yeah.
Yeah. Indeed.
Okay. I feel I can make this work. I might not be able to do the rooftop pool that I wanted to do.
Damn you, code enforcement. Limiting how high I can build my tower.
Right? And I just spent that money building another damn vertical stake. Okay, so now I guess we'll look to see.
God, I just saw your I just saw your Battlefield thing. Take a shower. I'll do what I want, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Apparently, Keanu Reeves has made a statement that he would like to reprise the role of Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Uh-huh.
Sex scenes.
Sexy man, sexy man. He got the metal vibrating arm.
Dude,
Very nice.
did you see that he actually got like upset that they disallowed mod that lets you like pursue Johnny Silverhand as a romantic partner?
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He was like, why would they do that?
So why would they do that to me, bro?
If I can find the interview again, I'll send it to you because what's her name? Carrie Ann Moss, is that the girl that plays Trinity?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember seeing the interview with the two of them.
Yeah, she's getting like super uncomfortable. She's like,
Yeah.
I laughed. I thought it was funny.
Six minutes. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm not feeling
Wait, let it go back.
I'm not feeling overly jazzed about this, Sniper.
Put Mama loves you.
About the base.
Yeah, putting the base here.
Um.
We'll see.
Hmm. Okay, no, I actually have a pretty cool idea. So you've got that one section that's like goes all the way down
Uh-huh. In the front.
to the, yeah. So that could be kind of like tower-ish, but could be more of like a, I don't know, like a spiral staircase sort of thing that leads up to like the main base.
That's kind of what I'm
You can get-
thinking. This
Yeah, you
a
can get creative with
spiral
it.
staircase that's going to go up from a garage is going to be down there.
Mhm.
And then kind of jetting out a little bit because you see I got some space forward to work with.
Yeah.
I'm going to have like these kind of jetting out. I don't know if you're watching live, if you
I'm
can
watching.
see like these kind of jetting out with like a little landing pad.
Oh yeah.
So these will be sticking out probably like, and as far out as I can get them.
I don't know if any devs will ever come across this, but can you guys please make it easier for us to like have outside landing pads for our thopters? Please and thank you.
I'm trying to do it so I don't have like the rooftop hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Like while I'm building the deep desert bases, I usually do it in 3 different blocks. Like I've got the main block. Like when you put down the subfief, I've been enjoying putting together like really cool, unique roofs that are like slanted. And so I'd really like to have an enclosed area. And then I do one hangar to the side for like our thopters and stuff, and then a second hangar flanking that middle area for the crawler and carriers. And I'm thinking kind of something like that, but with like another area for crafting. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait until this one is done in 3 minutes and 22 seconds to see if I can add one more here. If I can add this one, then I'm gonna feel a little bit better about it. But I have a feeling that this might be the last one, and I don't care for that. I thought you could do 5 extenders, and this would be number 4, I think.
I like how easy the what am I saying? I like how easy it is to get into and understand the building mechanics in this game.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like because of how simple it is and how easy it is, I feel like sometimes it inhibits creativity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of. I get what you're saying.
Because, like, oh, cool, I can have the rooftop landing pad that has the shield overhead so you can land the thopters. Well, yeah, that's cool, but every base has the rooftop landing hangar thing.
Yeah.
I want to be different. I want to stand out.
Yeah. I want to do.
I want to be extra.
I don't know, with not being able to go like super high, I wonder if I should build the hangar not level with this, but have it go down and then like take a little bit of stairs up from the hangar into the main base.
What in? I'm gonna put something in the group chat. This just came across my feed.
All right, I'm terrified.
So am I. I have lots of questions.
Oh God. Okay, let's see.
I just need to know what we're training for.
Huh. Train, perform, recover.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna steal that if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you have at that.
Is that something you just came across, or did somebody send that to you?
No, it's on my Facebook feed. Like, it's an actual advertisement.
And what kind of groups have you like signed up for?
0.
Mm-hmm.
There's just like there's nowhere for weights. So what
What's it called when you use your own
What?
body weight to train? Hey, Huey!
It is called
Because it's that. I'm gonna remove the name of the company because I don't want to.
right, yeah.
But the fact that there's 152 likes and some of those are hearts, apparently it works, you know?
I mean, they see it and they get their heart on, you know.
Their heart on?
Yeah.
You know, enunciation is kind of important.
Yeah, I know. I left it intentionally vague for a reason. If you guys want to know what we're talking about, go check out the Mom's Basement Gaming socials.
Uh-huh.
Also, hide your kids when you look at it.
Uh-huh. Don't look while you're at work unless you're in the bathroom taking a poop.
We already know you're watching at work. On the
Uh-huh.
toilet.
While pooping.
While pooping.
Welcome back, Dark. Hide the snacks. Fat kid in the house. Why you calling me fat, bro? Hide your snacks. Hide your wife.
Oh, dude, that's cool. I can get an at-home air hockey table with my favorite team's logo on it.
Yeah, it's super expensive.
You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Keep the wife. I don't need those problems. All right.
All right, fair, but
He's got 99 problems, and an ex-wife is apparently one.
oh, cool. They're on sale for 4% off.
Hey.
Oh, God. All right.
And absolutely the best thing that ever happened to me. Really. I might actually get in trouble for just reading that.
So, yeah, it's a little expensive. You can get it financed and pay $604 a month for it.
Oh, that's it?
Dog, it's a $7,000 air hockey team.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm good.
The divorce, not
Although
the marriage. I knew what you were talking about.
Do what?
Oh, he's saying that the divorce was the best thing to ever happen to him.
Oh. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes things
when
happen.
mommy and daddy don't love each other anymore.
They make it the kid's problem.
Right?
God, I need therapy.
Oh, were you waiting for me to, like, provide a counter argument to that, or?
Nope.
Okay. Or sometimes
wow.
mommy just loves someone else's beep. I'm so sorry.
You know, I say I won't spend $7,000 on an air hockey table, but me and the missus might be spending almost $400 for a chessboard.
And chessboards are awesome.
Well, and it's a Harry Potter Wizard's chessboard,
Uh-huh.
but it's a smart chessboard, so like you can play other people who have the same brand chessboard.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Or you can play like against AI, and like the board lights up and everything.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty dope. I saw it and was immediately like, how much is this? That's not nearly as much as I thought it would be.
Can I afford it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Will I make it happen? Absolutely.
Okay, dude, can you like not call me out like in front of the entire internet? Okay, thanks.
Sorry, we're just, we're concerned, buddy. That's all.
That's because Muggle technology sucks. My wife tweets me or messages me. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Kids have issues with with the split at first, and then they realize what mommy isn't spending daddy's money. Daddy buys way cooler shit for him than mommy does. Yeah. Way to win the better parent battle. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm having understood.
The post is live. Go check out the socials.
And thanks,
But don't
Sniper
stop watching
Damien,
the
for it.
stream. Don't stop watching the stream though. If you do, we'll find you.
That's a good point. You know what? I don't need. What's the video game base building equivalent to writer's block? Oh boy. Did I just crash? Uh-oh. Something timed out. How is Dune? I've been holding off on buying it. Just bought a gaming PC. That's awesome. Around January and haven't really done much with it. I really enjoy Dune. Sniper was enjoying it. Then I think he got turned off by it because all the people that we were playing with left. And apparently I just wasn't good enough for him.
Stab you in your kneecaps.
Well, I mean, that's
I'm gonna fly out there and I'm gonna uncap your knees.
that's what happened though, you know?
I'll speak of the devil. I just hold on. I'm gonna send you something on Messenger.
So I love the base building. I love the world and the lore. I love the fact that the story is different than what you get in the books and stuff.
Alternate universe.
Yeah, it's an alternate universe, but still, oh, that looks so cool. That really does look sick.
The the chessboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, you pick up the pieces and it shows you where they can move to.
Okay, so Dark. I guess my main problem is I don't want to buy it on PC, then turn around and buy it on console as well when it comes out. Why would you want to buy it on console too?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, large sandstorm's approaching. Will it be cross? I don't know. We're just gonna build some fun walls around me. Boom, water sealed. Dude, your voice to chat is f***ing wild. Makes me wonder about the stuff that you tend to type out. I have a friend that only has Series X, doesn't have PC, and he's the person I play with most.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm 12 and that's fucking awesome. I approve. Well, there's a storm, so I have some time to get on the old Google machine.
What are?
I'm gonna check to see if Dune is going to be cross-play.
Oh, that's actually a really good question. I don't know.
It has not been confirmed whether it'll be supported at the console launch, but that's going to be like in January. But there's so much to this game. Like, I find it difficult to fathom how it could be adequately played on a console.
Well, and I also feel like if they were going to make it like cross-play or cross-platform or whatever, I kind of feel like that would be like one of the big highlights that they would talk about, because that's usually a game. It's usually a deal breaker for a lot of people.
Well, when something's not crossplay?
Yeah. At least for a game like this, where like they've been watching their friends or whoever play the game on on like stream or whatever on their PCs, and they're like, "Oh, we're getting the game too. I can play with my friends."
Dude, Joker, I don't know. I think I can only get the base this tall, which seems to be two block high. Oh shit, and I would need 2 more extenders. So let's see if it would let me, because this one's probably done now. Maximum area reach. So this is it in terms of the base. What a wonky shape. And like with how these cliffs are, yeah, I don't know if I can kind of build the kind of base that I want here. I really want to have a garage for the buggy. Like, that's pretty mandatory. I might just have to scrap this. There's really no point in like moving it from here to here. I mean, I could just build. I could always just kind of tear this one down and I got way more height on here. I don't think I like having it on the ground floor. I don't think it looks cool enough.
You mean?
You know what? No. I'm going to continue trying. And I'm just going to see what I can build. We're going to Epics the Builder this bitch.
Epics the Builder. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked.
Yeah, we'll see. Can he build it? If I know. So it's doing a lot of online multiplayer, like raiding and things like that. Kinda, yeah. Like there's a handful of bases that you can raid. You probably want 4 to 6 people to do them kind of comfortably. There's a lot of raiding type stuff for sure. Lots of material gathering. Yep, there is PvP in Dune. Somebody said yesterday that they're actually going to make more of the Deep Desert PvP.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, like right now, half of it is dedicated to PvP. So it would be interesting to see how that goes. Some of the agave seeds. Are there safe areas to build? Yes. So like this whole, there's basically 2 giant maps to this game. There's this Haga Basin, which is almost entirely PvE. So you can build a base here, and outside of like people hacking, you are safe from raids. And then right now, half of the other map is also PvE only. And like people, I haven't seen a building in PvP in quite some time. I had way more agave seeds than this. So, what we're gonna do, we're going to try and start the hangar like here. I want this like in as much as I can. That's glitched. That's cool. Man. I think I might have screwed myself a little bit with the placement of the stakes. Well, maybe. We'll see. Oh.
Oh dear God.
Hmm.
Would you like a dad joke?
Yes.
You know why Irish chili only has 239 beans in it?
Why?
Because one more and it would be too farty.
Okay.
God. I love those kinds of jokes.
do roof there. Demolish that. See if I can build this mostly with these pillars instead of the
Blocks.
yeah. I think that just looks a lot cleaner. Ah. Probably gonna need a couple fresh suspensor belts and underpants while making this.
Yeah.
That just wouldn't build for some reason. So we run into insufficient stability with this last one here. That is not enough for a hangar. I could definitely park this. I don't think. I don't think a crawler would fit, or a carrier would fit up here. And this is only one block wide, so the whole basis of a hangar that jets out isn't going to work there. And it's not tall enough to do a hangar up top. All right, Epic's the builder. We tried. It's okay. We can find another spot. Actually, that is perfect. Pieces there. Move this up where it's a little more accessible. Damn. I'm gonna take the buggy over there. There's more storage. First, gotta empty what's currently there. That's the direction. Not this way. It's interesting. That's not showing as like my base. It's showing as like when you have access to somebody else's.
That is weird, actually. Is it maybe because it's not like your... Well, no.
Probably have to make another trip out. Getting kicked again. Boy, they really like somebody must be watching it and be like, we don't want him moving his base.
I feel like it happens kind of often in Dune. I feel like I got kicked out of it more than most games I play.
Really? I never get booted. Like, this is literally the first time 600 plus hours. Actually, I think the thing said 800. Lots and lots of time. This is literally the first time I've been kicked like this twice. Just one more quick trip. That's fine. time, all the slurry wasted on those stupid steaks. Guess it's my fault for not Googling ahead of time. But also, that's part of the adventure. Learning together, growing together. But also, it still fucking sucks. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on a new base. Like, my base is fine. I don't know what this is all about.
It's the incessant need to create. Okay, I can see we're going on a new viral trend. Awesome. I just came across a picture. It's a bunch of knights in combat with TIE fighters flying overhead. And it says history would have looked very different if the French had TIE fighter support at the Battle of Agincourt. I'm like, alright, cool.
Uh-huh.
It's a really weird post. I scroll down just a little bit. History would have looked very different if Napoleon had droidicas at Waterloo. Like what?
Yeah, dude.
Like, what are we doing?
I think just about every battle would have looked a lot different had, you know, lightsabers been around.
Yeah, man, I really think that the Battle of Verdun would have gone a lot different for the Germans if they had had Star Destroyer support. Like, what? What is this?
Oh, yeah, you would have liked that, wouldn't you? Racist.
No. First World War, Battle of Verdun.
Oh, okay.
Back when everybody kind of sucked.
Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark.
Right. Somebody asked me once who the bad guys were in World War I, and I just went, yes.
Uh-huh. Well, friend, how much time do you have?
Yeah. Let's start in the 1860s, whenever all of Europe was still doing this weird kind of we hate each other and we're forging alliances so that if we ever do have war break out, we're all getting screwed. If I remember my facts correctly, I think the leader of France, Germany, and Russia were all like cousins during World War One.
I don't know.
I don't know. It was an interesting factoid. It was one of those things where I read it and I went, huh. That's
Oddly,
neat.
this makes sense.
Yeah.
They must have read Game of Thrones.
I bet Christmas was really weird. Germany's Kaiser walks in. Oh, hey, my Russian cousin. How's the Eastern Front? You know damn well how the Eastern Front is.
Don't mock me. You know damn well.
I think I'm projecting a little bit there, but that's okay.
Maybe we find another spot. Gotta go back to the bank.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe I just take out all of my money and just put it all under my mattress.
The Spacing Guild Bank is just a government psyop.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is.
I mean, yes, but
Your damn Spacers Guild. Corrupt AF. They're literally the
one
worst.
moody- and then one moody teenager in the desert brings down the whole thing.
Uh-huh. One moody teenager in the desert.
What the hell's a Monday dibs?
Isn't that the thing that Garfield hates?
Said the Emperor, confused.
I hate Moadibs. Garfield, don't
I'm
you
really
mean Monday? No,
I'm
the
really
Emperor's
disappointed in the
paying me to
movie.
say this.
I'm really disappointed that in the movie we didn't get, you know, deploy 2 legions of Sardaukar to Arrakis.
Uh-huh.
The spice.
You know, better make
It
that
must
3.
flow.
I hear that Lady Jessica, real looker. She can Benny Gesserit my Trelaxu anytime. I don't know, just thinking of Dune words.
I'll show her my Shai Halud.
That's my godworm. You see,
So we just looked across the room and went, shut.
okay, sorry. It's what I called my penis. Sorry, had to.
Yes, Your Majesty, we know.
All right. Because if you need more
Yes.
detail,
Would you like to deposit?
No,
or
no,
how
no,
much
no, Shaddam, we're
Solaris would you
good.
like-
It's okay. We get it.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you?
For something a little less awkward, let's go to Getty Prime now. How the
oh,
Harkonnens-
hey, we got a caller from Getty Prime.
Caller, you're on
I
the air.
like young boys. Okay, that was Getty Prime.
Damn it. This is only funny to me and you because we know the lore.
I can't.
Son of a bitch.
When your lore is just too hard.
Like your Shia Lud.
That's not what she said?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, my eyes are watering. We're such fucking nerds. Can't. Why we do this?
She doesn't believe in the prophecy of the Mahdi.
In Soviet Russia, Moha debuts.
No, come. We use lasers against shields. We commit war crime.
Dude, don't even joke about that.
Oh. There's actually, so in the Dune tabletop RPG,
Uh-huh.
like it goes into details about like potential war crimes your house can commit
Yeah.
to get basically like the entire Landsrod to come down upon you.
Yeah, atomics against one of the houses.
Yep.
Or using a laser gun on somebody that's got a shield.
Yup. Because fun fact.
That's not
The,
something to mess with.
Yeah. Turns out that whenever you introduce a laser to a shield in the Dune universe, you turn that person into the sun.
Uh-huh.
It sucks for about 0.1 seconds.
As Emperor, I've had better sucking. Nothing. Leave me alone. Alright, let's make some more of these things. We're gonna try again. We're gonna find another spot.
Oh god, my head hurts.
Yeah, my eyes are watering a bit, I'm gonna be honest. This is not my proudest moment, but it's also not like my worst moment.
I'm still pissed off they didn't do the dinner scene in the movies.
Dinner scene.
After the Atreides take over on Arrakis, and they had the huge dinner where they have all the delegates come.
Oh, yeah.
And,
You know what's crazy is they basically skipped over that character that was oh god, what was his name? Count Fenring?
Yep.
Like they basically just skipped him in the movies. And
Yep.
in the books, like he's basically the one person that could take Paul down.
Well,
Like-
they skipped over Fenring. They skipped over Paul meeting Princess
Irulan.
Thank you. Couldn't think of her name for a second.
Well,
Which
they
was
met,
really
but like at the very end, and it's not at all like it was in the book either. Also, huge gripe of mine with the movie. 2 of them. And oddly enough, they revolve around the same like kind of part in the book.
Mm-hmm.
So in the movie, his sister, Paul's sister, Aaliyah, is never born.
Yeah.
In the book, Aaliyah is born and she's like sentient in the womb, and that's like her whole thing. Like, in the movie, you see Lady Jessica like talking to her, right?
Yep.
First off, they made Lady Jessica just absolutely fucking bat crazy, which is not how it is in the book at all. They made her into the villain-ish in the movie.
Yeah.
That's not at all how it goes. And then in the books, Aaliyah's born and she's like 4-ish when the Emperor comes down and that whole thing takes place with like the Harkonnens and all that.
Yep.
In the book, like little baby 4-year-old maybe Aaliyah is the one that kills Baron Harkonnen. She takes that poison tip. I don't remember what it's called, but the Bene Gesserit poison tip, and
the Gom Jabbar.
Yeah, the Gonjabar, and like gets him in the hand or something.
Yep.
So she's the one that kills the Baron, which I thought was pretty badass. And
Well, it's
then,
really...
like, and then there's the whole thing, like, oh yeah, you know, I'll marry Princess Irulan, become emperor, blah 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 blah. Like, okay, that happens in the book. In the book, Cheney like totally gets it.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay. And he goes, listen, Irulan and I are gonna be married. I'm never gonna touch her. I'm never gonna have feelings for her. Like, you are essentially my wife, Cheney, but you know, I have to marry her for obvious reasons. She's like, yeah, I get it. I'm cool, like being your concubine. Like, I have your heart, the end. In the movie, she's just like a little bitch and walks off. It's like, come on. And then on top of that, The movie ends in a like kind of like son of a bitch, I'm in sort of moment where they're like, the Landsrat is not recognizing the marriage in your rise to emperor. And then he just like cool dude lands like, okay, well, I guess we got our work cut out for us then, don't we? And then like, yeah, bum, 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 bum. Like heavy metal starts. We're about to go to war with the Landsrat. Not at all how things are in the book.
Nope.
Like, what a stupid fucking ending. I just,
Did you ever watch the Dune miniseries from
no.
from Sci-Fi Channel? Okay. If you get a chance, I don't know if you'll ever be able to like watch it on TV. I don't even know if Sci-Fi Channel's still a thing.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure you could stream it from somewhere. But I probably won't, to be honest. I probably won't.
I would honestly watch it. It's more book accurate than the movies are.
Yeah, but doesn't he like shoot stuff out of his hands?
No, that you're thinking the 1984 or whatever year it was movie. No, I'm talking about the miniseries had oh Lord, William Hurt was Duke Leto. I cannot think of the woman's name, but she played Lady Jessica. Damn it, I'm gonna have to look it up now. Hold on. Saskia Reeves. She plays Lady Jessica in it. It's really well done. Very, very, very good. In fact, I would dare to say I like it better than I like the movies.
Really?
Yeah. It was a 3-part miniseries. It was very well done. It essentially went through the Dune, like the original Dune trilogy. Up to Paul taking, claiming the throne of the Emperor for himself. It's really good. The only thing I don't like is that the guy that plays Paul, which I got to pull it up here, Alec Newman. In the show, Paul's definitely, he looks older than he is in the books because
it's like
a
16,
20-year-old
I think,
dude.
right, in the books?
Huh?
It's like 16?
Yes.
14 maybe? 16?
15, 16, somewhere in that.
But that's only the first book though. Is the series kind of like just the first, well, I guess first 3 books? It's weird how they did that.
It goes from, when the Atreides go to Arrakis up to Paul claiming the throne from the Emperor, basically.
Okay.
But it's really well done. Few faces and a few names you'll see, you'll be like, oh crap, I didn't realize that was them.
I will say though, the casting of Duke Leto in the movie was spot on. Oscar, whatever his name is.
Oscar Isaac.
Yeah, Oscar Isaac was awesome.
Yes. I agree.
The guy they got from the Baron was really good too.
Yeah, fuck, I can't even think of his name. Yeah, no, I liked the casting for for the movies. I just, from just a purely nerd, I've read the books and I know the lore standpoint, I'm like, you were this close.
Yeah.
You were so close to it.
I'm just kind of like, no thanks, dog. God, they really messed that up.
Yeah, they did. My brother-in-law actually is, that's the one thing he will not let go with the movies is the entire dinner scene.
Really?
He's like, he basically wrote off the first movie from that because he was like, that was such a pivotal point of character development for so many important characters, and they just glazed over
Pissed
it.
it away, yeah.
Didn't happen.
Yeah, and that's a solid point.
I'm also like with you. I don't like how they handled Lady Jessica and just the Bene Gesserit in general. Like, are they the bad guys? That's a really gray area. But the way you portrayed all of them is just that they were the bad guys throughout the entire thing. And it's like, no, this is kind of like Game of Thrones. Everybody sucks in their own ways, but
Yeah.
the Bene Gesserit aren't like the super villains of the Dune universe.
Have you watched the HBO series about the Bene Gesserit?
Something stops me from watching it. Like, I think I'm gonna watch it, and then I get like really close to pushing play, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, what's funny is that has 100% been me. I've started watching the first episode literally 4 times.
Well, that's not very convincing.
But like, it's not bad. It's just something else comes up.
I got you.
And I was like, yeah, okay, well, I gotta go do this other thing. And then I'll come back to it. And like, I'm really interested in it.
I think it's just really hard when you have such a creative author, like, you know, you have somebody like Frank Herbert who comes along who creates this wonderful universe. Like, it's intriguing, it's interesting, you want to know more about it. And then, you know, like with anybody, eventually they pass on, gets left behind to whoever to manage it. And I just don't think a lot of writers are on the same level as somebody as like Frank Herbert. So
No.
it's hard to do something like that justice.
Yeah.
Like, I think Brian Herbert is a decent author, but reading his works compared to his father's works in the Dune universe, it's like a night and day difference.
Yeah, I heard it's super like dumbed down.
It's sort of kind of dumbed down. But it's a very dry read in a lot of it. Because like, you'll just be reading it and you'll be like, okay, I get it. Can you put a little emotion into this scene?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit, so that everybody doesn't just seem like they're robots in everything that they're doing. All right. On that note, I am unfortunately going to have to bounce. I have to run to the pharmacy.
All right, buddy. Adios.
Yes, sir. You going to be on tomorrow?
I don't know.
You better be on tomorrow, I swear.
Tuesdays are my difficult days to be on.
I will end you.
Wow, dude.
You know what? No, I'm getting on a plane. I'm uncapping your knees. I'm on my way.
All right, perfect. See ya.
See you later, buddy.
Bye. Let's see. Okay. I already forgot like how many of the staking units I was able to put in. I think it was 3 tall, which I think would be enough. And then if I could do like 2 over. Be 3 over. One back. Have something like here that looked kind of cool, but it wouldn't go all the way back, which I don't love. So maybe instead of having this up so far, bring it closer to here. do it. Would 2 deep be enough? Oh, then, okay, so I should be able to expand with that. Yeah, okay. One, 2 over that. Oh, well, it should. It should. This. One expansion. As this would be like the garage area. Hmm. This isn't a bad spot. But at the same time, I kind of want it higher. But it's tough. You can't really have higher than also have a garage. Am I thinking I'm okay not having a garage? Because if that's the case, I think I'd rather go over... Then with the eastern shield wall, there's the problem of really long flights everywhere. Let's see, I probably can't put it there. I almost feel like that's too close. I kind of like being a little ways out. Be up here. The view from there is really cool. Is there a way? It'd be great if there's some sort of path up. But I don't think there is here. Oh, maybe here. This could be interesting. House here. It kind of overlooks this. Could be nice. I think I'm a sucker for the view here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wish I could have it a little bit higher. But that is there. Close to the no build zone. No build zone's there and over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's no build zone over there. So let's push up. Oh my god. Right as the sandstorm's coming too. That sucks. My character's probably just standing out there all naked and afraid and alone. Great. I got super lucky there. Okay, so we got that placed. Vertical. Regular stacking is number 3. So can we go Too close to no building zone over here? But there is no building zone that runs into. I didn't see any no building zone there. Love this spot. That would be so perfect. And there's this one here, but I wouldn't have garage access. Probably no build zone right here. That's a cool base. I wonder what the no build zone is over here. See, stopping people from like building on the road there, which makes sense. But like, so for fun, let's put it here and then see if we can put too close to no build zone. So we must butt up to that if we go over there. And that doesn't go low enough anyways. Somewhere there is a spot that is awesome. Too close. Oh, but that's- I wonder if we start. Why that goes there? Well, what about here? Okay. So I can have a little garage right there. I guess my big question is, I'll have to. Goes here. Second stake. That brings it all the way out to here. That's kind of cool. I can do another one over there and another one over here, assuming. Let's see. That's clean. Here's the vertical one. Okay. Be pretty tall. I guess the big question is, do we want to something here going backwards? And then do we want to go that direction or back this direction? Oh, well, we can't go that direction, so that makes that easier. One, two. Actually, I might wait to see if I can. Ends here. I wonder if I'd be able to go out even further here. All right, we're taller. Oh, we can. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do one here, one there. Oh, one sec. We're doing it. Oh, God. Oh, nice work, dude. Hacker. No. What? 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 Dude.
Oh, dude, this gun is nasty.
I'm gonna get banned for playing with you.
Secure the objective.
At all. I really didn't care for it. So I wanted to do 1080. So I had to change the resolution of absolutely everything. Hear me out. Look up throat coat on Amazon or DoorDash. What's funny is like my throat goat. Look, do me a favor, Google throat goat. You'll thank me later.
They got me in their sights.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah,
This man has not touched grass in 20 years. He
I
wakes up
totally
every
have.
morning, snorts a can of G Fuel, and gets to work.
Oh my God.
Look at him,
Snorts a
John
can of
Dark Matter. What else do you do when you're level 718? What flag is that? Okay. One, just you and him. Just you and him. You got this. You did it! Holy shit! You won!
We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on beating till the end. Bum, 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 bum. We are the champions. Great list, Zombie. You are the best. Cap, you're also the best. You can fight for best supremacy. I don't know why I just jumped out of the plane, but I did, so here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. I hit a tree.
Wait, hitting. Why are you? I am 1 HP. This is no bueno.
He's moving.
To say I have Sarkor.
He's got to come. Oh, watch out for the tree! No! That's what I wanted you to do to him!
But yeah, if the Bengals ever have a game home, I can really just walk through the stadium.
Oh my God. Damn.
We have Lodi.
I'm just gonna say
I
it.
slid through that satchel right out the window.
Let's go here. Let's go by Lodi.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when he gets domed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna give him any plates.
It's gonna be karmic retribution.
Oh,
my
God, that was so funny. There's people.
Dad joke. I feel like I'm getting set
Yeah,
up here, but
yeah,
I'm
it's a
genuinely.
dad.
Okay, I was.
But he just did it. He just did the Jad joke.
I just did it.
Oh, I didn't catch
Yeah,
it.
you missed it.
I was too
Nope.
busy being worried for Epics. I was like, oh my God, he was in the. Why was he in the hospital? What did he do? Did he activate his concussion again? Oh my gosh, he needs to be more careful. Why is he dreaming right now? Sorry, that's the train of thought my brain went on. Yep.
Although that second question, very valid. I ask myself that almost every single time I stream. Oh God. Oh God.
All supply boxes found.
Oh shit.
A pro game move right there, putting on your plate before putting on.
Oh
my God. There's a third one back there though, so be careful.
Shit. This effing guy, yeah, you. Oh, I killed that guy and it's no longer red. Oh, but then somebody was watching that. Come on, you're doing okay? Good, man. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve to be doing it at the very least okay. They're just talking and I lean over. Go. You guys want to drop quads? And they're just like, what are you talking out in the This man plays Warzone. He knows what I'm talking about. It was so good. And my wife was just like, oh, you fucking idiot. Why would you do this to me? Why did I marry you? This is such a waste of time. $9.95 a month. But guess what? This month only, it's on sale for $4.99.
God.
What? So what you're saying is you're not interested in a Mom's Basement Gaming TikTok because TikTok, duh. So what you're saying is you're not interested in a Mom's Basement Gaming OnlyFans because that's what you're gonna get. Ports and acorns.
Hey, Raider requests that you say respect the drip.
Why is it like what?
Respect
Because
the drip.
it's called
Please
the
say
drip.
that.
Respect the drip.
Alright, well, big dumb. $360. Thank you for lurking, Jazz. I got booted again. I don't know how much doing I've got left of me with all this. All these booting. I don't know. I mean, we've been going strong for almost 4 hours here. I do kind of want to give our creators a try. I know Sniper would be happy with me. I've got multiple friends that would be happy with me. If only I played that game. Okay, so I was trying to plant this. So we went 2 across. This would be kind of tough, but it could look really cool. Is that the last one I can do? Should have been like counting or something. Is this a vertical one? I can go higher than this? You son of a bitch, I'm in. All right, well. Why not? Okay, so we're not gonna get to have a big garage, but we'll be able to have a garage. We can probably do some stairs from there up to here. Kind of up and around. It'll be interesting. I'm not going to be able to do it like a palace or anything crazy like that. But I do think there's going to be a bit of like an in-between floor where I can keep the generators and some of the stuff out of sight, which I really, really like. And then this is going to get to jet out a bit, which I think is going to be really cool. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the build from back here. I'm gonna get as far out as I can, so it's probably gonna be like here. And I'll end up putting the structural pieces up and kind of building up and out, and then the little things that jet out here. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. But I do know that I'll be able to figure it out. That's the actual structural support. I don't know if those actually do anything. And what I want to do is I want to try and avoid stuff like this. I want to use mostly things like that. But I do like the look of this too, so I'm definitely doing something like that on the outside, but I don't think that actually gives you the stability. This base does not have power. This stuff's not going to be able to be accessible, but I'm curious about. I bet there's some FIFAs in there. Interesting, not a lot of death stills. There's the fief. Castle Day Worm Bros. Oh, I like it. Oh. I'm gonna be kind of bummed if they don't come back, although I really like this building. I think I've got 2 sub-fiefs down now. I sincerely hope these guys come back. I just love the name Worm Bros. I don't know what to tell you. Where'd that room go? It's gonna be a long time before the sub-fief gets into any danger of being destroyed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's no rule saying you can't have multiple hangars, right? I think this would be kind of cool. Yeah, I've still got too much time left on there. I'll have to come back here later today or tomorrow and really check that out. Block it because he's still kind of new at flying. Here, what I'll actually do, I'll move it for him. Just put it right smack dab in the middle. Still going. It's been going all day long. Needs more titanium. That will have to wait until tomorrow. Should have been like spice and plastonium and oh, duh. Okay, so here we will. Alright, we're at 20 of 20 there. Don't really have much room for anything else in there. I think that's good. Let's see. honest, I don't really remember a lot of these people. I'm looking at people that I follow. Yeah, we'll do this. That should have started a raid. We're gonna hit up a zombie, a good old friend. Boy, we did a we did a whole lot of stuff. Whoa. Look at that. That's lobby. That is what I was looking for. We'll get better. We'll get better. All right. Enjoy this short video brought to you by your friends at Mom's Basement Gaming. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out, Sniper. That was great. Having somebody to talk to is always wonderful. It makes this so much easier. Hopefully I will catch you guys tomorrow. If not, look for me Wednesday. Most all of the day, probably more Dune base building, some Arc Raiders. Until then, I am Shiloh Jocelyn, or Epics If You Nasty, and this has been Mom's Basement Gaming.
I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Ah! What in the name? No! Nice work, everyone. Sharp broadcast. Really good. Everyone on the floor as well. Really a lot of hustle.